Breakfast Club. My name is Darren Hancock, and welcome to the ThetaWaveTrader. It is October the 15th, 16th today, Wednesday. It was an awesome day in the markets yesterday. In terms of studying price action, we had a great opportunity to study price. So let's get to it again today. I hope you all had a wonderful, safe day yesterday. Tonight, afternoon, wherever you're at in the world, welcome. Let's get to it. So NASDAQ, where are we looking for the daily? So we are looking for a looks like London. We're in the middle of London's high on the 15-minute here. Well, let's go up to the daily, see where we're at daily wise here. On the daily chart, I can see it's coming back to 430. See if we get a bit of a reaction off of 430. Ooh, well, we may already be there. I'm looking at this SIBI here, this fair value gap. Bring that all the way through. We've ran up into the consequent encroachment of that, ran back down. So if we run back into this range here, what have we got left to run for? Yeah, we're bouncing off there. And I really got nothing in here on the daily side, except for yesterday's low. If we make a run on yesterday's low and then start to pull back into the range, looking at the low, the open, and the mean threshold of yesterday's candle. So we do have the, yeah, I'd like to see that get back to 430 and see how we act off of that, whether or not we continue to drive through the mean threshold of this candle. This last down closed candle's wick yesterday. If you look at the wick here, let me split this wick. Let's make this a lot bigger so we can see it. We stayed in the upper part. We did not get to the 50%, so it gives you more of an indication that we're right now going back higher. So I like the idea of reaching back into this candle's wick. We'll see where we get for 50% is 405-ish, 407, and then see where we go from there. And if we do continue to keep going, then we're looking for these, getting into this mean threshold. Obviously, we're looking for yesterday's high. I don't want an internal range day. I want to see this start driving higher today. But these are my levels that may give us some resistance. So some things to keep in mind there. Let's go back to the, let's do the hourly here while we're here. So hourly, we're looking for previous hour's high. 378. And we have relative equal highs above us. And we have obviously that fair value gap quite ways up there. And that's the 1 hour. So that's where my immediate goal is looking for. This previous hour's liquidity. The buy side liquidity is sitting above here at 386. Sorry, I have to adjust my charts here. And so that's hourly buy side. And 15-minute gives us back into here. So we'll put that back on the 1 minute chart there. I like to see Thursday's inversion fair value gap provide support. We went through it, give us a little bit of support here. And continue pushing higher. All right, so let's look at, I guess, the gamblers. We were talking about this yesterday, about where we think this could go, higher or lower. And some thought it was going to go lower. Some thought it was going to go higher. So here's the reversal for the higher up to here. And then you'd expect to see it just peel away and eat its way through here to confirm that it's going lower, come back, find some support within this inversion, and then go a little lower. Or if you're going to go bullish, it has to get above that level there and use it as support. So we don't want to see it close above that. And it closed above it. Then it came down to the top of the high here, right there. Didn't even come back to the fair value gap. Didn't even use it as an inversion, just kept going higher. Took out that high. You pay yourself. If you're a gambling man and you wanted that to go higher, you made some money. If you didn't, then it literally could have gone both directions. When you're sitting in the middle like that, you could argue both sides of it, so you stay out. So if you rewarded yourself on a gamble there, it was a total gamble. So now that you're there, you've got this high taken. I'd want to see this candlestick taken on the low side. Start getting back into this inversion. Use that inversion to go higher. We have been working the whole upside of that before going higher. So I'd have to see that candle there get taken to the downside and use this inversion here to go lower. You could see an optimum trade entry or institutional order flow entry drill if we get above here into that little fair value gap and then start going lower. Look for inside that range and look for back into this consequent encroachment of this range here. So that's where I'm looking for a return to there. If we break that order block, that is. S&P 500. Daily. Interesting. Could see continuation on the upside or just a revisit of the fair value gap below you here. Back into the order block. If we lose this order block here, there's that. That is it, yes. If we lose that order block there on the downside and use it for support, look for to run back into this consolidation here. You're looking for a cam. You've got your cam model 1 entry right there for the day 1, 2, 3 days you had out of that. And if you lose this one on the downside, we're looking to get back into the mean threshold of the candle or the middle of this consolidation and see if that provides a level of support and go higher. You want to see these candles here holding price back to go higher, or at least the open of this candle at 5799 if we're going lower. Yes, yeah. It was a fateful journey that we call in gas going down. Still got the more downside for natural gas is here. Fair value gap at 240. And downside objective for UNG is down here. Totally did not want that, but whatever. Can't always get what we want, as the song says. Downside objective still yet to be hit. I can make sure that was the actual objective. Where did that stop? No, I'm not convinced that's low enough. We'd still come lower. And we just get a return back into, there's a little imbalance right here, consolidation. I like to see it react off of here without filling this in. And wheat is definitely on the downside now. Taking these lows. I want to see it close below these lows here now and use this order block breaker to send price lower now that we're on the other side of it. And sugar looks like it's coming back down lower. It ran through our objective yesterday. We have an upside objective of this here, and that was drawn out last week. So you hit that. We've gone through it. I'll make sure we expand a little bit. We've gone through it and back through it again. Now I want to see if this holds price. I'd like to have seen that at least partially stay open and then start going higher, but it looks like it's coming back through it. We get through this low here. Look for the low to provide a level of support to come down into this level again. In sugar, while we hit off the objective looking for yesterday, we said watch here. We've hit it, And now we're getting a reaction off of that. So I'd like to see that continue driving through here now, and you get the next price leg down. So I'd be looking for something like, I don't know if any of you are trading coffee or not, but run on these lows. If this is the next leg down, we have to get through here to confirm that first though. If that's the next leg down, you're looking for around these, the liquidity here, and all these people have got trend lines all moving in here. This is where I'd love to see a trend line blast, and it would come back into the midpoint of that, which is around here anyway. So that would be the next price leg down for coffee. If we don't get back above this daily high, this daily fair value gap here, we'd have to get through here to confirm that we're running that low, or at least running that new leg. For me anyway. All right, let's close it back up. We got 13 minutes here. Oh yeah, it's garbage day. I didn't take the garbage out. It's okay, it's just me here anyway. I don't make much garbage. Cattle. Something slipped out of the barn here. Look at that wick down. Clear out all those people who want to go long, who've been running this long. You got a whole pile of people sitting right here. Liquidity looking to go long. They just ran that lot out. Now I would like to see if that pulls back through and takes out the upside, and then uses up to 50% of that leg down to go higher. We're still inside this fair value gap here. This inversion, we've gone through it, we've come back, reclaimed it, and now we've run through it again on the other side, and now we've just whipped through the downside, taking this lot out. So it'll be interesting to see where this goes today. Still neutral on live cattle. We've hit the upside objective I was aiming for inside that range. Bingo. Nicely done. Now, how we act inside here is important, whether we use this to support and go higher. So we've literally opened up above that today, came back down into the little block box here, and then we're looking to go higher. So get through this mean threshold now, which is where we've just hit off of. Drive through that one more time on a close, and then start eating into this daily fair value gap. Where else are we going here? Over here. Lumber is in slumber. Biggies are in the barn sleeping. Let's have a look at gold. Looking at gold, gold, gold. I like the way we break above this level and use it for support to go higher. So gold's made a whole new high, 2,700, going to 3,000. Hey, going to 3,000. Yeah, it's still upside. I don't see any reversal yet till we get below these lows. If we get a reversal in here, I'd like to use these lows in this candle here for a little bit of support to go lower. Otherwise, higher in gold. Where's the daily? Well, there is nothing because that's new high. Oil consolidating on the hourly consolidation. I'm getting to the mean threshold of this candle and hold price, which would be on the 15-minute chart. We have lows taken. We have a return to the box I'd give you here, and I'd say we're gonna make a little magic box that it's gonna reach for. I want to see it reach inside here. Out there. That's my area of interest. And we'll see if we get some support off that. If we run through it, then it looks like we're going to go run for these lows and dig deeper into this order block down here. That's the box I'm looking for on the downside. On the 1 minute, I put it somewhere around here. We'll see if we get a reach into that. And then if you're going for highs, we can get back into this box here, looking for these equal highs on the hourly, and then running up for the relative equal highs above us. And there's a fair value gap sitting here too. So you want to see it get above the session open. Once we hit this, if we get a nice reaction off of that, looking for a run up into these equal highs here would be a spot I'd be interested in perhaps pursuing. And we're slowly smacking into our level here. Come back, find some support at this candle's open would be nice. Leave this portion of the fair value gap open, the upper portion as a continual, the next breakaway to start running through this level here is where I'm looking for that. And we're waiting for today's new day opening first presentation and our regular trading hours and see what we're looking at here. Regular trading hours puts us 325 and we're sitting at 362 right now, so very small regular trading hours gap so far. A little real estate fella. Nobody's giving me a little asset to put in here. So I will do one asset every morning if somebody wants to put an asset up there they want me to look for or look at, I'll look at it, give you my ideas on it. That's kind of like my little gift to you guys in the morning. I'll do a quick analysis on the daily for you, where I think it's at. I won't get anything deeper than that. Unless it's a really cool asset that we can all kind of participate in, then I'd say, yeah, let's do it. Sorry, I'm a little distracted here. We're back here now. Okay. All right. So for NASDAQ, we've got on the 15-minute chart, we've got relative equal highs above us. We've made this a little jagged here, and we have relative equal lows below us. And we're in the middle of the range, so to speak. The bias would be slightly bullish at the moment. Just inside this little range here. And that gave you 50%. I was lucky I just pulled that in there. Just after I said bullish in the range, I clicked over on my entry and just pulled it up to break even right as it hit 50% there, and then it quickly whipped back and took me out. So if we get this continuation on the downside now, here's the problem. We've got this for a potential reversal, and then you've got this for a continuation on the downside off this order block here. So we've come all the way back into it. So even if you're on the wrong side, 50% of that, pay yourself a portion off there and then move your stop loss to break even. That's the situation you're in when you got your PD arrays. The premium and discount arrays are so close to the 50%. And that's the order block you're either hitting off of to go higher or looking to run up into this premium range here in this trade. So this was showing you it wants to go lower. And we've taken out that entrance. If you're looking at this as a buy, you'd want to see it come back into here to go higher. And it's run through it. So we're looking lower now. And we're about to come up to 9:30. So let's wait and see. Could go on a tear through here first. Clear out the liquidity on this side of the market, make it jagged, and then see if we run back up to go higher. It's hard to have a strong bias for the day, on the day, especially on the daily chart. Like I said, we like to see we've returned into this low here, and if we continue driving lower now, that's all we needed, is just to come back to that candle's low, stay below 50% of that wick, and start driving lower. So you want to see it start really pushing back into this candle here now, taking out yesterday's low. If that be the case, let's get back into the 1 minute. Sorry, I'm in this one right now. Just want to make sure I can I'm just chasing each one of these 15-second chart. I'm chasing each one of these on the way down. I'm just staying above each one of these candles. If it comes back and takes me out, right there, I'm out. Well, let's see if we can just wait and see what we get for. Come back to this order block. This is regular trading hours, is it not? Yes. So we've come back into the bottom of the regular trading hour gap. See if we can continue going down. See how they keyed off that Friday one? Looks awesome. Okay. Sorry, I'm losing a little bit of focus here. Still have a trade on here. Just gonna let this continue to run. Give this some legs now. I want to see this really start climbing or sinking. for this old liquidity down here at 253. See if we get down there. All right, let's see if who's in here this morning. $16 people in here this morning. Welcome everybody. We had 937 subscribers yesterday. We must have lost 5. We're down to 932. All right, 932. I'll take 932 if that's all I ever get. We're here to help out as many people as we can. I can't see. Okay, some thumbs up already. Cheers, folks. Here we go. We got some people in here now. Adi, Shepherd, Dolana. Welcome. Somebody new. Welcome. Welcome. Hans, good morning. Capioni, Craig, Derek, my man. Good morning. Good to hear this morning. Pepe. Or Pappy. Good morning, Pappy. Derek, let's try to get that long again today, brother. Oh no, I think we're going shorter today right now. This could be my concern, and I gave this a little earlier in my presentation, that this could be the next price leg down. We could get a big run down now, digging down into this lower level stuff here. So that's my concern, is that this is another price leg down. Crude oil, gave you the crude oil already. Hello everyone. Got busted yesterday with that after dinner whiskey drop. Back from the hospital after a fall, and back on the horse ready to go higher again today, recognizing that we have yesterday's close below us, 232. Yes indeed. Abs, good morning. Tristan, good morning. Craig, would you explain why the box over the fair value gaps, please? Box over the fair value gaps. These ones, or the box over the fair value gap? Which one? Are you talking about these guys here? Or which box? Sorry, I'm probably a little bit behind. Craig, over the fair value gaps, crude oil morning, good morning. Oily Shepherd, starting to click. Good morning, crude oil. You pick box versus fair value gap 10 minutes ago. Okay, thanks, Craig. And crude oil. The box, yes, the box. So in the 15-minute, I was looking for this downside box here, but we do have this order block now that we've broken above it. You want to see it come back into this order block to go higher. Or if it sunk down, I wanted to see this sink down into here before we took out those highs. But now that you've taken out the highs, you're back inside that range. So you've got this candle and that box below you here. This box is really the inversion. Anytime you see me draw these boxes, it's usually the inversion above. Like the box I would have drawn in this higher range would have been from right there to right there. That would have been the box I would have drawn. I'd say inside that range, aiming for this box and then aiming for this box. And then you've got to look for internal range liquidity. That's the quick internal range liquidity you hunt for. And then if you extend below it, then you know the range is going to extend, or you would expect the range to extend further once these boxes are taken. Did it come back and take me out? Nope. Ooh, still in this trade. Still in this trade. So we have taken this high. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing here. So let's get back to this trade here. We have taken this on the upside. We're back inside this here. So my concern is that we might go through here. So my stop loss now is sitting above here, because I was too busy talking over here. Didn't see that we've got this break above, and we've actually ran through this. So if we start running back up higher, that trade that's short, this is a potential for a reversal. So my stop is sitting right here at a respectable profit, I might add. So that's the concern if we've just come back into here. So we'll see if it pushes through this level or not. And this was just a false run back up inside this range. Like if you look at this small range that we're coming in here, see that 62% reversal. Now you want to see it get through here for continuation on the down. See how it's starting to pop through there already? More downside. This is the problem when you get these ranges that are really short and you get this little bump in here. You go, oh, it's a break in market structure to the upside, right? You finally have one that closed above the level we're looking for. Great, now this could be a short. And you've got the lows we're aiming for down here still. On your higher time frame, just be careful of those retracements back inside when your overall bias is still bearish. So man. That's good. I'm going to keep trailing this behind here. You look at these reversal potential spots, so I don't want to see it get above here. I don't even want to see it retrace back into here. I want to see that keep pushing for that low. Well, we've taken out the low now. I'm situated right here. I want to see that part stay open. You see 50%, you want to see that top half stay open. So I put my stop loss right at the 75%. It's almost took me out. So that's where I'm sitting right now. I just pulled it down into here. So if it starts running back up, now that we've taken that low, then it'll take me out. I'll be quite happy to move to the sidelines for the rest of the day on that trade. It's going gangbusters right now. Wow. Tiger by the tail this morning. And now I want to see if this So daily, looking for 212 right now, or 200, big figure. I don't see the mean threshold of that candle give way. So MQ off first fair value gap this morning. Anyone do that projection on the 5-minute to 2.5? I like yesterday's PM session low. Theta, where did you get in on your short? My short is from, give you my short spot here. My short was, just got closed out now. I moved my stop to just above the mean threshold of that candle. I got in at 345. 345. 345 right in here. Just above that morning gap. And it just took me out here. $189 and $535. So had I left my stop loss where it was supposed to be, this may continue on the downside now. The fact that we're just drilling through this mean threshold here, I'm going to wait till we see a high get taken here, a little break in structure, get back up inside this range, and then you got a further upside. If not, my overzealous order block mean threshold was too aggressive for my stop loss, but that's okay. If I don't get anything else today, it was a good run, and we're not even at 10 o'clock yet, and I could just move to the sidelines for the day and have done with it. But that's not how we work, okay? Look for opportunities when you can. Okay, so 200 is my next downside objective. And that's nothing in here I'd want to go short on right now. So letter buck. We have new week opening gap 40.41 under us. New week opening gap. Yeah, right below us there. Yep, for sure. We just hit it right there. So look at the next price leg down. Look where this could go for the next price leg. Give you an idea. Take it from this high here. We could be reaching way down into this order block below us here, and the original consolidation that started this whole market maker buy profile. You see what I'm saying? So if this is the market, we have original consolidation, first level accumulation, distribution, accumulation, and then drive higher, smart money reversal, low risk sell, first level of accumulation, distribution. Unicorn should be somewhere in here for a blast down. That would be second stage distribution for a unicorn trade. So we could see a huge range day to day or the next couple of days. So original consolidation, that's what I'm looking for. So if we end up running to the original consolidation and through it, clear it out, and then look for a market maker buy profile or something like that to start. Does that make sense to you guys? Only saying watch 156. Uh, 15-minute. Let's put this on a, that's a 1, that's a 15. Let's put that on an hourly. We have down here. $179, $197. Keeping in mind we've got equal lows below you here. We just ran above here. Nothing for reversal here just yet. So no break in structures. See that keep coming down from here. I want to see this get taken on the downside here now. If it just comes back into this order block right here and starts to lift off again, keep that in mind. We're starting the 950 macro right now. So we could see this turning, now that we've taken out all this down in here and that low there, and we've dug right back into this swing point. I want to see this give way here. That's good that we're eating all the way into this. Good sign. There you go. You want to see it just run like a deer. Find some support inside here now. Morning, Mr. Dave Barry. How are you doing, buddy? We have a whole bunch of these little overlapping initial time day gaps below us here. Yeah, I wanted to see this whole price. I didn't want to see it just pop below here and come back up into that ideal place to enter a short right there. That's good. Exit stage south. Let's go south, baby. How's the nuptials? You got lots of partying, a lot of planning coming up ahead of you, I suppose. When's the wedding anyway? Is it next year, or you got to save up for this? What part are you responsible for? The booze? Is that how it works? The dads are responsible for the booze? March 1st. Planning is crazy, I bet. Yeah, just going over to Thailand there to see the wedding planner. Thailand, man, oh man, that kid he's got a hell of a thing he's doing there. Making a ton of money doing it, I would imagine. Super smart kid. So you need a good wedding planner. Sometimes if you just try to manage it on your own, not always the best thing. Some of those wedding planners, they just all they live for is that stuff. I want to see this eat through this weekly one now and start running for these lows. We come back to this new day opening gap, 930. Right in that consequent encroachment, just start driving her down now. Let's go. Next big leg down. So next to buy side liquidity or sell side liquidity is sitting at 196. Let's get back into this 1 minute stuff and look at the mess it's in right now. Oh, mother-in-law is a wedding called mother-in-law wedding planner. Yeah. It's funny when you start getting too many people putting their impression in on a wedding, it ends up the bride's got her own idea, and there's too many chefs in the kitchen. So that weekly consequent encroachment right there is all we may see, and then a big retracement back in here. So I'm sitting on the sidelines right now waiting. Let's see if we get we've got a break in structure here now. You want to see it get above here, above all of this. There's nothing clean in here. So we're at 10 o'clock now. Now Derek's going to get his highs. We're going to run all the way back. Wouldn't that be amazing if it ran all the way back through here and that wasn't another price leg down? But it just comes all the way back up here, and Derek's like, yes, he's still on the roof. Yes, I can come down. Look for support off here now. Again, that's a premium level inside this range here. There's nothing that really gives me anything for, look at that institutional order flow entry drill. Lows taken, fair value gap, run up, little pop below it, leave that open, price in action open, just comes back inside that imbalance, and that you include the fair value gap plus that imbalance, it comes back, just drops below that, just taps below it, keeps this lower portion still open, and then exits. Michael will be like, ping, ping, ping. He'd be loading up on that sucker right there to go long, I bet. And now we've come back into this order block here. Now you want to see if this continues going higher. But keep in mind, you've just taken out these highs and you've got this sitting right here. So this is what you want to see for continuation to the upside. So if you were going to go long here and you wanted this all to stay open, then you want that to go no lower than that little spot right there. And if you're looking at the whole range, then you look at, is it going to retrace to 50% before running higher? You want to see it stay inside this order block here. And if it does, and you get a close above here again, use this as a fair value gap as an inversion to continue going higher. See how it closed above it? Now you could go higher from there. Now I wouldn't want to see it get below here again now. That's done its job. You want to get a lift off from here now. I got long right there. And I'm moving my stop right into break even in case it rips back on me. I want to see this start climbing back up into this range here. We can come back and find some support at this, that's fine. But I want to see that start really ripping back up into here now. I'm looking for my upside box, would be anywhere inside here. So it's quite a big box. Just took me out right there. So if this comes back into here, looking for 50% of that little range right there. Let's see if we get that or a continuation. Get back into this order block here. Hold highs. I think it's still got some down turn to come in here. See what we get. There's the box. So we're looking for that consequent encroachment to get hit now. Good. I see I'll find support at it. Push higher now. I want to start digging up into the upper one. Imbalance. I don't want to see it get below here, obviously. If it does get below here, you look for this reversal, then you look for a run back into this range, and it looks like crap. So I would say I'd put a little box down here. If it was going to come down somewhere, I'd probably say, which I wouldn't want to see it come back into that level, but if it does, somewhere in here. Use this little fair value gap here to go higher. Just came back, reclaimed that little one right there. Push higher. Yes, indeedy. Find support inside this. So if this does take out this low here, look for this. Look for that order block, see if it holds price. Mean threshold. Eat through here now. Lovely. Get on top of this and then use this for support. Look at that closed above it, taps on it. I want to see that start climbing higher now. Yo, looking for today's new day opening gap again. This one up here, that's where my ultimate objective would be right now. We haven't really come back and hit it, so I'd like to see that get hit one more time as an upside objective. We'll see if we can get through this and find support to go higher and fill in that rest of this. Like we come back and completely rebalance the last hour's candle. And if we come back into this box, I don't want to see the lower half of that stay open. Nice. And don't forget, we still have relative equal highs above us on the 15-minute here. All this is still sitting here. And equal highs above us here as well. So for that to happen, we need to get above this candle here on the 15-minute to start running higher. So keep your eyes on that fair value gap above, you know. A D, first fair value gap is your target as well. Nice. You want to see it stay above here? These are still above that consequent encroachment. Get out of Dodge now. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Watching for structure break here. See if this order block here holds price and then starts to come back down again. Yep. Looking for lower now. This could be running back into this range here again now. This could be just a big pullback into that candle's low. And then a continuation, or this down close candle's wick. Let's look at this one on the hourly so we can get a better idea of what we're looking at. We all want to see it go higher, but what we see and what price action ends up showing us are two different things. So look for your equilibrium right here. We have traded through it back to this order block here, or this down close candle's wick. We're through 50% of that, so we could go higher. This is the concern. We just came back into that candle to go lower. The wick's the important one, though. Take that into quarters. We want to see, close that back up again. See, the bodies are just holding on it. I like to see this. We have not taken out that low. Finding support inside here now. I want to see that start giving it a lift. 340 now. That was the bear trap. Catch you in a bear trap if you didn't take out that low on a close. And if you'd been able to get in off this reversal, which would be a breaking structure to the upside, we talked about this providing a level of support. It does, and kept going higher. So we wanted to see if it breaks market structure to the downside, then the potential is to reverse back into the range. We did not take out that low. And we continued. Now you look for this candle here, now that we've taken out this little low and that little low, and you've run back through this order block. You want to see this breaker here now hold price because it's breaking this low right here. We did not break that low. Look for that to provide a level of support. We've traded above it, came back inside it, and also this little fair value gap right here. You just need to see that right there to here. See how we broke above it, come back inside that, hit it perfectly here on the number of 21 candle, I might add, the 21 dot, and continue to go to the upside. So we're looking for, again, that inversion fair value, or sorry, the first fair value gap presentation. And this will be interesting to see now if we get a two to 2.5 puts us up here. Would you explain why you got short on NQ at the open, please? Oh, okay. At the open, 334, I think 343. There's this, you saw this run here. We took out this low, came back up inside this order block right here and started going lower. And then I saw it come back up into this one more time and I thought, we're going lower. So then it accelerated down here and I was like, I'm definitely getting in. So I got in and then it took off from there. But I just looked at this run above. We actually traded below it, used this fair value gap here, an order block breaker that takes out this old high for support. And I thought, well, if we take out this one, the downside and come back and use that one, then it's given me a double confirmation that we're going lower. So, and then it just accelerated. So, holy crap, that ripped right through my objective. I was too busy talking there, and I could have moved my stop loss up a little higher, or my take profit a little higher. But here's 2.5 right there in your projection. So I've got more profit, so I'm going to move. I feel like I'm really dancing with danger here now. So that's 2.5 handles. That's Derek's 2.5, typical 2 to 2.5 on a swing. Have a nice day. Move to the sidelines. So I was just short of that. It gave me some profit. So does that make sense to you, Craig? Yes, took out London High, Russell, woohoo, got short on the way down, and SB on the way up. There we go. First fair value gap closed. Boom. Good SB set up an NQ. Yes, I'm on the 1 minute chart. Okay. The 1 minute chart. Okay. 1 minute. Let's have a look and see if that would have panned out on a 1 minute chart. See, we're back into this breaker here again, or this breaker perhaps. Yeah, this breaker here. It takes out this old high. That's where we come back to, hit it like perfectly. And now we're getting a distinctive reaction off of that. So, and we feel this fair value gap here. There's a small little imbalance above you there. So let's see if this kind of, look at that. The body respects the first fair value gap open. Look at that. We're on the high. Lovely. So the range run down. If we see this, taking this out here on the downside, you come back up inside that order block. So that's the reversal right there. Can you get in on it? Nope. And can you get in on this one? Nope. Then all of a sudden it runs and funny takes this out. There's your confirmation that they're short. You come back up inside it. Now you can get short here. Again, that's before the 9:30 opens, so you have to ask yourself whether or not you want to be participating in that. But there's the logic behind that one for a short. You could have caught a short right off of Thursday's first fair value gap open inside there, so you have multiple confluences. The old highs taken, fair value gap, breaker, trade through it inside the fair value gap breaker. That's like Michael said many times, you can bank your house, bet your house on that and get short. So that's a classic reversal breaker pattern, and then it just heads on down. Then the 1 minute reversal, sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. There's the little reversal right here. Body breaks above it. There you go. It's still in a tight consolidation. I won't be happy till I see a break in market structure to the upside. You see that right here. And then a return back to that order block we'd be looking for. The bullish candle above where this SIBI is. And that's this big jobby here. It runs up, runs a close above it, comes back inside it for a long. So that would have been your long at 10:07. For continuation back up into regular trading hours. Or look, even if you just traded this back up and said, I'm going to manage this for as soon as I see a reversal, I'm going to get out. So you could have gone all the way to this high here, pay yourself at this high, like Michael says, pay yourself inside these ranges. As soon as you reach an old high, pay yourself, pay the trader, and then you can move your stop loss accordingly, or pull your fib tool, use the fib tool extension if you want. So let's just say you manage this on a reversal. So you look for a reversal. You say, I'm going to keep watching my fail-safe. My fail-safe is when I see a fair value gap forming above an old high, I'm going to look for a potential for this to come back and take me out. This old high right here. Do we have a fair value gap? Right there. Does it trade below it? Yes, it does. But that's the order block. Don't forget, it was just like this guy here. We want to see it trade above it for confirmation. And it did not trade below this. On the lower time frames, you would have seen a swing right there. It did not trade below that. Trade back in, gave you a bear trap. This one traded below it. You could have said, oh, look, perfect for a short. And all of a sudden it came ripping right back through you and went, ooh, I'm on the wrong side of this. Stop loss is sitting here. It gave you one opportunity to get out and get back in sync with the market again and then go higher. Literally right perfect exit. And then, oh, I'm on the wrong side. Quickly reverse your trade and go long. But you have to trust this. You have to believe it. You have to know that it's something that works for you. Then you continue to the upside and we look for our next reversal. Next reversal. We have not got below this one. So we continue to the upside. So this has still got more running in the 1 minute chart. According to this, we still got more upside potential. Looking at your 15-second chart now. See how this, you've got that upside objective we were aiming for. And now we've traded below it here. But you see how there's no order block down here, no bearish order block to eat through. So then you've got to pull that whole range and say, am I going to trade back into 50% of this range before I take out a swing point and an order block? So, and you're into this bull flag sitting right on that first fair value gap opening of the day. So you see how we're reverse right here, trade back into it. You're getting short. You come back right back into it again, short, right back into it again, short, and you're just looking for these lows. You can pay yourself multiple times and do the same trade over again as long as you're aiming for that low. Pay yourself. And now you're looking at these lows are taken. You got this imbalance, fair value gap, breaker. So in order for you to go, if I want to keep going long on this, I want to see this breaker get taken, consolidation, big bold candle, come back to the consolidation, cam model 1, keep going. And if you get a bold one that takes out that high, then that's the one you're looking for. And you want to see this stay open. At least that's what I'd want to see. ICT throwing down that he's the creator and author of the algorithm. It's in. I love it. Price should target the relative equal highs. So in order to confirm this now, I want to see these two get taken to the upside and use this support to go higher. Don't give away your profits, you guys. Wait for something clean to set up. Like Michael says, what's the definition of a high resistance liquidity run? Do you guys remember that video? Maybe that's because I'm in this September video still. Do you remember that definition? By definition, a high resistance liquidity run is when price is trapped or stays within these liquidity areas or these fair value gaps and imbalances, and price is held inside those things and is not allowed to run. So we're kind of marking time here, and this is high resistance crap. So you wait, it's just consolidating. So you get those cam model people are just like, yeah. I like this, keep going lower. Right now they've got confirmation that they're going lower, and so far they're getting it. If you want to go higher, you want to see that get taken to the upside. So our bears are looking for downside here. And if you were going bearish on that right now, you would have been like, I'm pulling my stop loss to break even. I'm paying myself inside this range. It's important you guys pay yourself. Any opportunity you can see to pay yourself that makes sense, pay it. Right here, 50%. Pay yourself, move to break even. Take half your trade off. You're inside this range here. If this continues to go higher and we get another swing projection for 2 to 2.5 above you, you'll be happy you paid yourself when you're on the wrong side of this. He also coded it. I believe him. Yeah, I believe him. You know, you could be at the point right now where you totally buy into that theory, right? If this comes back from here and takes you out, you'll go, damn, I had an opportunity to make bank right from here. Stop loss was sitting there at 343 down to here at 315. That's 26 handles right there. And you've moved to break even, right? So you've moved your stop from here to here, and you've taken off half your trade there. If it gets to 62%, pay yourself and drop it to 50%. Now you're guaranteed the other half of your trade is making money. Half is going to break even, half has made you some money. Now, if it gets to 62, you've got 40% of it is going to make you money and another 10% down here. And you got an optimum trade entry reversal. And all you do is now is just look for an opportunity to see price break above that level on a close and take this order block out. And you would go, oh, I caught the retracement back into the small range and then caught the continuation. That's reading price action, my friends. Russell's like, yeah, that's bullshit. There's his ego talk, and that's his ego talk. He's just having fun with people. He's just playing. He doesn't actually believe that. He's just screwing with all those people. He's got people out there that probably are like, I believe you. I believe you. He's just screwing with all his trolls. Well, I'm saying is that someone had to. Why not him? Sure. One day you won't sound like Charlie Brown's teacher. Get better speakers, Craig. Does your speakers, do I sound like Charlie Brown's teacher? Oh, pay yourself right there. Go to 50%. Take a chunk off here. Now move to 62%. Now move to 70%, 75%. And it just took you out right there. Hit that little box we were looking for. Does it work? Folks, I show you every freaking day. I show you internal range liquidity. What are you running for? Now, let's see if it gets through this and we continue going back down again. That we don't actually continue any higher than that little wick we were looking at on the other side there. So if that would have came back, took out, you took all that profit right there. And you just trailed your stop loss down behind it. And then you go, wait, don't get greedy. And you say, well, that could have gone lower. If this turns around here now and books it right back up, you'd be spanking your butt. Saying, oh, I got greedy. I was going for the lows here. We don't know those lows are going to get taken just yet. We want to see this level get broken to the downside. Then, yeah, they'll take it. Yeah, it's in close proximity, so you're not really going to lose a hell of a lot. But I'm looking here now. I'd like to see this reverse and go back up just to prove my point. And then go back up into here. I'll incorporate that one as well. And you'll see how that fib tool technique works amazing inside small ranges. And you just banked cash and you got your trade off of stress level, out of stress real quick inside of consolidation. We ran all the way through. Okay, now we're closing on the downside. I want to see this get taken out and then use this for support to go lower now. And then we have this little fella down here. Want to see that come back inside there. Give it a little kiss. That's what you want to see. I want to see it provide a level of support there and start coming back down again. Just got short right off of there. Looking for a downside objective here. Looking at this range hold, big range here now. If you take your 50% of your fib here and do the same thing on the larger range, 50%, move to break even. That hit 62, move to 50. There you go. 277, move to 50. Just above 50 actually. There's an order block sitting right there. $62. Optimum trade entry on the downside. See, even if you track this all the way down into here, and then you wait for confirmation, yes, we're going lower, and you got short there, just like I did, then you go, all right, now we can see this continuing on the downside. You can either use this tool, or you can just grab your ankles and run for here. See how, now look how these inside the range are what's important here. That's equilibrium of that range, almost, right? So this is awesome. Man, this is like a crazy week for making money. This is good. This is good. I hope you're getting something out of this. I hope you're if you do, hit the thumbs up. 17 people. Look at all those millions of people out there that are missing an opportunity to catch price action like a demon here. You guys enjoying this? Are you enjoying it? So moving your fib tool, sorry, if you're still doing your fib pull there, I've just moved into profit. So I'm gonna, there's 70%. So I'll move it to 62, to 61. Option trade entry reversal, if that was the deal. That's the optimum trade entry right there. It's got more downside that looks by the looks of it though. I do like this as a downside objective, so I'm going to wait for that. And then see if we can't catch now. So another way you can manage this on the way down. Is anybody else in this with me on the way down? If you're what does the box represent where price just moved through? It represented the bottom of that price leg there. And when you see that the bottom of the price leg is broken on the downside, you come back into it. I'm looking for that for a continuation on the downside. You can also look at it as it's a breaker that runs higher, whatever way you want to look at that. Optimum trade entry, did you pay yourself there? And did you get taken out right there? And then you look for that optimum trade entry reversal, you will see that that is freaking magic using your fib tool. If this takes off from here and takes that high out, and we get a run back into the range and we don't get that as our downside objective, then you look for, you say, oh, that's my objective, but if I don't get it, and you're using this as optimum trade entry 70% of that range, now if it takes off again inside here, look at that, right back. Here's our 15-minute. We traded above it right here and traded all the way back into the optimum entry right there, which is optimum trade entry. So if this continues to start running back up now and take out these highs, you've got your 15-minute reversal, but confirmation won't be until you break that high right there. So you would have caught all of this on a run down once, caught in on it again for confirmation on the larger range. You caught your fib tool on the way down, paid yourself, and now we're looking for this to get taken to the upside. And if it doesn't take it out, then look for this downside objective here. Swing, taken here, look for support here, and continuation on the downside now. See if this candle holds price. It doesn't. So that just gives you information that you're going longer now. I want to see that candle get taken on the upside. We have order block, trade back inside here, look to go higher, wait till it gets above here, Notice at the bottom of the hour, close to 11 o'clock, we get a retracement back into that range, 50 to 62% inside this bigger range here. So I'm expecting a nice little run back up into, see if we can get through this level again here. Thinking about this highs are taken right here, fair value gap. We've traded back inside it. So are we going to go short, taking out this low, looking for this order block to continue going lower? Or is this one the take out that high, come back into this level here and start pushing higher? Pay yourself here. You just took out these highs. I want to get a body above that. It actually opened above it right now. So now this becomes my level of interest. I don't want to see this candle here, it's low, get taken. I want to see that just continue climbing higher now. Delicious and nutritious, wouldn't you say? Order block now. See this close above here? Get me a little more confirmation that we've broken structure to the upside. There we go. Closed above. Now this is my key level. Can you see how that fib tool was a beautiful way to pay yourself on the way down? Right to that 70%. I tell you, man, that's gold. "16 people sharing the knowledge." I've moved to break even now. That's that first box. You see it get some legs now. Get out of here. See how it's come back into that level. We've got this level taken, come back, found support at it right there. Now I want to see that one break above, come back, find support at it, keep pushing higher. Don't you love it when a beautiful thing, I see that one get taken to the upside. You're welcome, my friends. You're welcome. Look at that. Tell me this isn't gold. You can't unsee this once you see it, my friends. You can't unsee this. That's some sexy stuff right there. And who would have thought through all these candles and all this stuff that the actual thing you're looking for is way over here? And look at how accurate that is. Does that not thrill you, Agent Starling? Does that not thrill you? It's another lovely day. So high taken, watch. We can come all the way back into here, leave that little portion open. Would be nice to see it just continue going higher now. Now I wouldn't want to see it get below I'd like to see it stay right there and leave that little piece open. It's more bullish for me if this stays open. And it doesn't. Damn you. All right, so now we've got this order block taken to the downside. Look for potential reversal back into this range here now. Okay. I don't want to see it get any lower than this guy here. 50% can bring us right back into that candle here again. So there's the order block, trade through it, came back into it. I'd look for a little lower prices here inside that, leave that portion open. If it trades back into this guy here, let me get this guy off here now. And we're looking at this guy. That's going to be either support to go lower. We haven't taken out anything in here. So this candle would have to take out that high to go higher. And then you look for the next swing projection higher. But right now, this still looks heavy for me. And if we can get above that candle, that fair value gap, and here for confirmation, then yeah, otherwise, a deeper run into 50%. I tell you, Hadi, when you get price moving in a smooth manner and you're out of this high resistance stuff, you can make a killing, my friends. You can make a killing. Okay, so we're above here and we're here. So this one to go long, this one to go short. So which one is it? Back to our Bitcoin analogy. Which one do you take? You're gambling if you know for sure. So this one is confirming to go shorter. This one here, you want to see it close below that to confirm it's going lower for that short one. See how we've closed above that? And now you say, okay, so the ideal entry for long would be right here. And if I'm wrong and it trades below me, it gives me an opportunity to get out, to get back in sync with this run back deeper into the range. We have not hit 50%. See that? Now we've closed below there. So now you say, okay, I'm on the wrong side of that now. So one could go high, one could go low. See how that bear traps, bull traps, overlapping, trying to catch both the bear and the bull. Now you're at 50%. Now this low's taken. I want to see this fair value gap. It's just formed right there. That order block becomes important. If we keep running lower, I'm all right with that. I'm okay with that. Wait till 11 o'clock, my friends. 11 o'clock. We got the 1050 macro right here forming for the short. There's this unspooling now to come back into that range. And now I want to see that fair value gap. Now we've taken this close and now start to resume going higher. Then pull your 2.5 fib projection for upside. One minute, 15 seconds. Our time frames are amazing. You get that last reversal, Hadi. Yep, sweet. Very nice day for so far. Are we looking at lower prices? Loving your commentary. See you tomorrow. Great price action today. It was an awesome price action today. So right now we're still bearish, but I'm waiting. Now that we've taken that low, waiting, close above now. If we close above that little spot right there, all bets are, oh, look at that. Literally closed on it. How many were at their fingers ready to hit the button? Don't get caught, my friends. Don't get caught. We've got to step down, step down. So far, we're finding support at these levels. Step down, find support, step down. We have not taken out the order block above. So wait, still more downside. If you're trading internal range liquidity, if you don't know the specific PD arrays you're reaching for, use the fib tool. I created the whole fib tool idea for people who don't understand PD arrays very well. You can just use the fib tool to unload your position and pay yourself really quick. Okay, so 50% if you're short on that level right there for that return back into here, 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 anywhere inside there. Consequent encroachment, which is a nice one. And you're starting to hit 50%, you move your stop loss to break even, pay yourself half. And as soon as it hits 62%, you pay yourself right there, move your stop loss to break or to 50%. You've made money from here. You gave yourself 10% there, and you've had a fair value gap fill. Now, if this turns around and leaves from here, you're going to be like, even on the wrong side of this, I caught money on the way down. And if it rips through this and keeps going lower, who cares? Who cares? Downside box. If you're looking for a downside box for an objective, I'd say somewhere around in here. If that was the downside, now I'd look for something to support price here. See how 50% would have taken you out right there using that 62% rule. And here's your optimum trade entry reversal again, like we saw down here. It reversed, hit 50% of that range, and then we're tracing back again. So we're getting a compression, and we're waiting for 11 o'clock. So let's just see if we get down into this little box down here. $20 people out there catching some amazing price action. Is Michael still live right now? I haven't seen him. I don't have him on my screen to see if he's live. But is he still live? Watch, if this reverses now, you're going to wish you paid yourself on the way down using my fib tool idea. If it takes out that high right there, now I'm back into, if it doesn't, it's got to take out at least this high here, comes all the way back up. Didn't quite catch our low. I should have moved it into here. Fair enough. My bad. This guy here should have been here to here. That's where it should have been, in that range, from that fair value gap there all the way down to this fair value gap, that imbalance. That's where you take it as the downside objective. So now I'd expect to see this go higher, get through here now, close above that. Got a body above here now. You want to see a body get above here. Darren staying live until his wife comes home. Oh, he is he? Okay, good. We haven't got a break in structure yet on the 15-minute time frame. Consolidating, you see. Not trading New York, just came back from badminton. Oh, I used to love badminton. I was MVP at my school. I used to coach badminton. Good for you, Curryfish. Yeah, I love badminton. It's amazing. All right, consolidation. What do we do with consolidations? We wait. We got above and below. Inside this little range we're in. And we're in the premium portion of that range right now. Consequent encroachment or mean equilibrium is somewhere in here. So we'll wait till we get a bust above here, get some support on this and start running higher. Ideally, you want to see it break out of that range, and then you've got the next price leg higher. It's been a killer day, my friends, a killer day. Don't get caught in this. Just wait. Wait patiently. Don't forget, we could still be going lower. All this liquidity, it looks tasty up there, but until we get confirmation that we're actually going to reach for it, don't get suckered. Because right now this just rolls over, and I don't want to see it get below here again. It's retested this scheme down, hit it, give you a little bit of a wick. Ideally, you don't want to see a wick get down in there, but okay, if a wick gets down into this candle's high or open, I wouldn't mind seeing that, which it did. Now I want to see this exit from here. So it ran all the way back up to that order block and then cashed out. No. You want to see that just start pushing through this order block here. Not just come up and then start waffling here, because that's not a good sign that this isn't going to just roll over and keep coming lower. Even though you got liquidity above you, equal, this has all been made jagged down here now. You got to see this start. There's consequent encroachment. You got to see this get out of here on this level. 15-second level is going to tell you whether or not we're going to revisit this mean threshold of this candle at 315. That would be my next upside objective, is the 315. obviously this high first, then the 315, 316 level. Watch this to see if it gets taken now. You're looking at this small range here before the large range. You'd be looking at this right here, right there to right there, which is the fill of this fair value gap here. And this rebalanced area here, come back to rebalanced. And don't forget, all you're doing is trading this internal range liquidity inside this small range here. And you're just banging around between the premium and discount arrays inside this small range from here to here, not the bigger one. I guess you could say that too, because that's the discount. That's below 50%. So you want to see this get taken to the upside. There you go. I'll see it come back down and give this a little tap before it goes above there. There's the little kiss. I want to see it climb out of here now, 11 o'clock. I've only got one on here, so it's I want to see the bottom half of that stay open. Use this as a breakaway gap. We'll leave that right there. Yeah, I'm in right down here, this old high. In this order block here for support, go higher. No, I wouldn't want to see it get back down here again, so my stop's going to be moved right there. I'm just going to let it ride now. Looking for Wednesday's fair value gap above us. See that little fair value gap there above? There's a little tiny imbalance here. We'd have to see this get taken on the downside for me to start going. So see how that's my stop loss is actually my fail safe. If we take that low out, then I'm on the wrong side of it. Or you can see a wick there. Stands up at the bottom of this guy here. See how the bodies are respecting that? It's good enough for me. Just keep coming up now. Use it for support. Push it a little higher. Get through that little tiny imbalance we got sitting right here right now. I don't want to see it skip below here now. I'm watching now, took demo trade on last reversal. I have 2 real wins and I'm just laying low now. Perfect. Don't want to get giddy and give profits back. I've done that too many times. Same here. Yeah. See how we're sitting right inside this right now? That's got to provide support for me now. Mean threshold. I'm just below that. I don't even care about this anymore or this. Mean threshold has to hold price for me. And we're on the bottom half of it, so I'm out. See how we opened below it? Coming lower. So are we running for the liquidity here? Got to get above there now. Mean threshold held. The wicks, again, the wicks took me out. I'm all right with that though. I want to see it take this high here now. See, that's what you get when you fiddle around with your stop losses. Mean threshold, it said, okay, I wouldn't give you the mean threshold, but I'll give you the wick. Give you the slap. Wick did the damage again, you guys. Wick did the damage. I hope you get to learn from that. That's when you start getting too cocky and say, well, you know, if I lose the mean threshold, then it's below a level I'm accepting. And it didn't. Dang. Okay, so I got this order block here now. Looking for this run. Are we going to keep pushing higher here? You got some information now. We've traded below this level right here, traded back into it, took out that low. So now we're looking for a lower price. Looking for a run back into this little range here. Let's see if we can get back into this order block. Staying on price, my friends. Stay on price. Drive through here. Took out that low. Pay yourself at that low. It's going to keep going lower. Remember the 11 a.m. reversal? Anywhere from 10:30 to 11 o'clock, we have usually a reversal back into the range. 72% or 62%, hit 75%, optimum trade entry reversal. And then we get this consolidation taken to the downside, trade back inside it, and we're going lower. Now you want to see all of this get taken for lunch now and run out these lows. I'd like to see that just start really working its way through here now. And take out these relative equal lows below us. Got relative equal lows below that here. And this is just a continuation on the downside. If that makes any sense to you guys. That's all I'm saying right now. Just confirmation on the 15-second chart that that mean threshold that we were aiming for. It hit it, took out that old high. That was an upside objective. We talked about in the 15-minute chart. It's hit it, and you've got confirmation that you're going lower. There's the reversal above an old high. Right there, you close below it, come back, give it a kiss, and take out the low. Take out the low, you waited for that. Confirmation. It closed right there below the low, opened, gapped up to the bottom of it, and then went lower. So now you want to see that a continuation on that on the downside. It's coming back into that order block one more time for a sell side drive. Here. Sweeps into made a low versus sweeps into made a high. Ooh, 10 price line. Need to chop up my charts and see the true overflow. Well done today, guys. Look at 1 minute D just hit the 1 minute inversion fair value gap and reversed. It's amazing. Yeah, I like this idea of coming back into this breaker here and then finding some support and going lower. Could come all the way back up into here. 50% of that leg. What trade here? Sorry, the 1 minute chart. Lucas was saying, check the 1 minute chart out. Mean threshold of the order block. %70 optimum trade entry reversal. I want to see it just climb up, just start ripping all the way back through here. This could be just a dip into here and go higher now. On the wrong side of that. We shall see if this mean threshold holds price and whether or not this fair value gap is the holder of the bearer of the bad news and going higher. Again, this is that bull trap. You can get yourself caught in a bull trap if you think you want to see that candle get taken on the upside for this to continue going higher. If this gets taken on the downside on a close, then you're looking for these little imbalances to fill. The 10-minute run started at 10:43, was 438 points. The run It started the 1107 was 139. Curryfish, hey Darren, can you please explain why the 1 minute fair value gap, that 1 minute fair value gap? This one? Yeah, it shouldn't be on the 1 minute. It should be, that's on the 15-second chart. That's down in 15 seconds. That's this one right here. You want to see that whole price? I don't have one. This is 15 seconds on it, so I want to see that whole price there. And not get above that. It's just a slow, insidious kind of draw down here. But that is curryfish. So you want to see this kind of stay inside this order block here now, this breaker. This was that range I was telling you about. You're allowed 50% of this range, this leg. Watch. See that here? Remember I aligned this up for you earlier. 50% of that leg that takes out the high. If you look at this as a consolidation and the leg that takes out the high, take 50% of that leg, and here you go right there. And I was giving that to you before it happened. So just another CAM 3 model entry. It's taken. Looking at these order blocks if you want to go higher. Or this is holding price. So you know we've closed above this level. Look for this to reply to come back and give you some support here. This range Jeepers, I didn't even mark it out. I did not mark that out. Here's the box that I would have put in here. And it literally comes right to it. There and there. Hits it perfectly. Get a reversal. Order block. Old high taken out now. You want to see this get taken on the downside. And you're in your lunch hour now. If it doesn't take out that low, then you're on your then you're looking for more upside. You want to get caught in that bear trap on the way down. You don't want to see it go any higher than this. Unless you want to go higher. Looking for these old highs above you here now on the 15-minute chart. Now that we've been through the mean threshold of that candle, looking for higher prices. You don't want to see this low get taken out here. Nice steady meander up now. Reversal. Closes below here, then we're looking back into this range. Welcome to the lunch hour. Beat you up on the lunch hour reversals. traded below this, come back up inside it for continuation on the downside. We could run back up inside the fair value gap here. I just want to see this continue down, take these lows out now. Mm-hmm. You come all the way back up into this little level right here. See it get through here and start driving lower. Come back, find some support in that, and then go lower. Equal lows below you here. BISI's below you here, and more equal lows below you here. Here, but the bodies are still respecting this mean threshold on the 15-minute chart. We'll see if we take out this low here at 246. Then the mean threshold of this candle. We'll see if this consolidation just is just a rollover into a lower run on the hourly. Came back up to this old candle's low. And see if we can get through dig down into this lower hourly. Candles below us here at 206, 208. $208, 199, 997 there. So 200 big figure, and start digging into this fair value gap below us. It really did come back down, rebalance that to here. Left a small piece open at the top. This to me is the initial run on liquidity down here. It's on the way home. He's coming home. Where's the carrot? Let's get the carrot. Let's bring the love in here, baby. Bring the carrot. Reach for the carrot. Reach for the carrot. And then the next sell side is down here. Oh, sorry. Made a noise for you. What did work there? There. And there. And if we can get down into my little box here for the day, that'll be a nice little run. Let's go, carrot. Let's go, carrot. Can we get The little carrot. Have you guys had fun reading price action with me this week? I've been loving it, man. We've been catching some nice doozies, nice light, easy runs, and staying in price action, both sides, up and down. I just love it. You know, and we're on a 15-second chart. How many people, professional traders, are out there trading a 15-second chart? Or can even see this stuff? I love what Michael's showing us, man. You can't unsee it once you see it. Come get you some carrot, buddy. Come get you some carrot. And he's like, I don't want that carrot. I want the carrot down here. Come get you some. Darren, you are truly passionate about price action and trading. This is a key to being consistently successful over the long run, in my opinion. Stuart, you've helped me make good money this week. Thank you, Darren. Stuart, just remember, if we meet up, man, the deal is you take me out for coffee and chat about how Michael's stuff has changed your life. I'd love to hear it. If we meet up, coffee time. Coffee's on you. The trick is being consistent and being patient and waiting for your entry, waiting for your opportunity to catch your trade. And hopefully you're feeling less stress. You don't feel the rush to always get in on the market. Like Michael says, just wait for that optimum time to catch your trade and be okay with it. Just patience, man. This happens as you see it on a 15-second chart. Are we getting plenty of trade options? Are you guys seeing plenty of opportunities right there to get in on something? I hope you are, and you don't feel stressed about being in the market all the time. There's plenty of setups, and you can micro trade like we've been doing today, and you can make money at it. Demo money, really good demo money. That's all it is. It's fancy demo money. I think the $1,500 you've helped me make today should buy a cup of coffee. If your wife needs anything down here in the south, I'm 2 hours from her school in Grenville. Oh, no way! That would have been awesome to meet her. She's in Minneapolis right now. Stuart, that's very kind of you. Thank you. We just want to see this. This is like a classic type of move that's going on right now with the algo. Usually you'll see it crouch just below or above an important PD array. So you'll see it crouch, 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 and then slammo. It just makes this big dive down. So that's the thing. We want to see this a big crouch, and then you can pop up, take these guys out, and give a big run down. Ideally, you don't want to see that break to the upside. Before get, yeah, come on, drive it down now. With speed, just go. Accelerate. Consolidation, displacement. Cam model 1, finish this baby off with a nice cam model. And then we'll send our little carrot lower. We got to let him feed first, though. You see, we got to let the carrot, let this thing feed. So you want to see it take this candle and just accelerate right through it. Consolidation, displacement. Nice displacement candle. Now really start accelerating. You guys feeling stressed on your trading right now? Does your trading feel less stressful than it did 6 months ago? Do you feel a lot more comfortable in price action than you did 6 months ago? Being in these 15-second charts, could you imagine yourself being here 6 months ago, sitting in a 15-second chart, looking at price? See how we're taking out a low, reverse. Watch this here. You want this to be a bull trap for a short. So now you've got this consolidation, run back up, clean these guys out. Then you come back in for a potential reversal here. See how we've traded above it? Come back into this guy now. If we start accelerating higher, then we're looking for liquidity above that market there. See that? Traded above it, come back, found support at it, accelerated higher. That's the reversal. You see it? You can't unsee it. So now what we want to see is a high get taken, a reversal form, and then a continuation for carrot. Like if you're not managing your stop loss as a fail safe down in here, and you've got it sitting way up there, you've just eaten up a ton of your profits. Now that it's taken out that high, I want to see this get closed on the downside, like that. There you go. You want to see this candle get taken? Breaker now needs to give away price, not come back and find support at it. You know what I'm saying? You want to see this reversal, hold price right there. Ideally, see, nope, looks like we're going to go higher. Literally came up, hit it. You got to see it stay down below here now. You don't see it run higher than that. Take this low. There we go. Now start accelerating. Come off of here. Let's sell that. You got to get through that level right there. Let's see it tear through, man. Let's go. I do like this box here. Put my faith in the box, baby. Put your faith in the box. $32, $34, $32 to $34. Yeah, it's inside the box. This is holding price so far. Yeah, between this and this. With power finding support off of here, going bullish inside this range, 50% is right here. Breakers right here. Somehow don't think they're going to leave this untouched today. We've made all this jagged up top here. So this looks like the liquidity we're hunting. This could be after lunch. Equilibrium, or sorry, the consequent encroachment of the breaker. Look at that nice reaction off of that. Now a nice big drive down. Just keep pushing this all the way through and run the liquidity out now. That's a nice displacement below the consolidation. Come back up, give it a kiss, keep pushing through. Watch this little box down here now. I want to see it get through here. Now this is where you got to have faith in your, see 50% of that range. See how we trade it right back to 50%. So when you're looking at confluences that support price, look at the range you're in. We have a breaker. We have 50% inside the range. We have a reversal. And you go to ask yourself, are you okay with it trading back into the breaker, 50% of the range, which would be a great place to retrace and go lower? You see your retracement, or you see your, again, your retracement, you see your reversal, takes out this little consolidation aggressively, comes back into it, and then continues to trade through. So now we want to see it get through here and start running out these lows and start heading, getting back in sequence again. Damn it. Getting back in the time frame. So now don't forget, you're in lunch hour here, so this is where you can get bashed around quite a lot. So you got to have patience to wait on your trade, weather this trade, or wait for an opportunity for a new setup. Remember Michael says that there's between 11:30 and between 11:30 and 12 or 1 o'clock, there's a measure of retracement back on any profits that was made in the day. So you've got 11:30 here. They're retracing back on all these people that are trying to trail their stop losses up for longs. And if it works them really hard here and takes them out, so look for this order block here to hold price. We come right up to the bottom of the consolidation again. That little imbalance, there's a little tiny imbalance there that lines up with the bottom of that fair value gap. Or sorry, that consolidation. Come on, just come ripping through here now. Next price leg down. Let me get this out of the way. Takes our sell side liquidity we're looking for, if that's the next price leg. You want to see some serious acceleration here now. Yeah, we're working our way through it. We're wicking and we opened on it. So I would expect to see this just quickly and aggressively trade down off this order block here and just accelerate now. Welcome to Silly Buggers at lunchtime. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go. This is the lackluster lunchtime mucking about. A lot of retail thinking this is going to be the level of support and then looking for it to run back up above these highs. And you want to see it drive right through them. I really do want to see this as the next price leg down. And if that happens, then we're looking at some really nice return to original consolidation and run that consolidation out for market maker sell model. Like you can see this original consolidation, reversal. This should be at the nice level of second stage distribution, and then the unicorn, blam, and just take this right out. That's what I'd like to see if this is a market maker sell. What does Michael say? IMD, does he sometimes take trades live? Who? Who's he talking about? Are you talking about me? Are you talking to me? Rest of us for the rest of us. Oh, yes, sorry, you. Yeah, I took one earlier here, but I'm not. The purpose of this channel isn't for me to trade in front of you. I've got my trades happening below you on a chart just below you. I very seldom will show a trade. I will talk about a trade. We're here for studying price action. And as the guys will attest to you in here, that price action model is what I'm teaching you here or showing you here. And if it helps your model for trading, then great. If you don't have a model for trading and you just come here looking for trade setups, I will tell you when I think the market's going to turn. It's up to you to decide whether or not you're going to trade demo dollars, not live funds. And if you're trading live funds, I don't want to know. I take no responsibility. I'm not a financial advisor. But we're here for just studying price action. And we're studying it on a 15-second chart. So you'll know whether or not we're full of crap by a few minutes of looking at each one of these candles and tell you where they will fail or where they won't fail. So it's a study in price action, helps you improve your trade model. That's what we're here for. Oh, you get all that. Okay, fair enough. So we're back up inside this range here. Premium portion here. I'll let it run for a bit. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. They're giving retail a real big belief in that this is holding price. Looking at this order block here to hold price now, if it's going to go higher. Back into that breaker again. See how we traded above this? Come back and find support at it. Start going higher. We traded through this reversal here. Body trades above it. Comes back inside it. Perfect entry for a long. Takes out that high. Clears out that little premium. Extends the, telling you it's extending the range. And it extends the range. Comes back into that order block. Keeps going higher. This wick here, looking at 50% of that wick, and we are already through it. They're building a lot of longs in here. It takes out these highs and then quickly rips back against them all. They'd be taking a run on the liquidity at 11 o'clock, 11:40. %62 of that range. I'd have to see this low here get taken for continuation. For that reversal. If not, we're just coming back in here. Watch this climb up on top of this order block. Keep going. Oh my God, tell us inversion value at 1 minute. Very very stubborn. Do you think that NQ on the daily will follow ES and take all-time highs or a possible SMT? Take the all-time highs? Afternoon. Like these highs here. Yeah, that could be a target for sure. At least reaching for this high here. And then this box here is my area of interest. No, not right now. I'd have to see it clear this box here first before I consider looking for these old highs here. Hourly, we don't really have a reversal on the hourly 15-minute. We'd have to get above this candles. Yeah, we'd have to get above this candle's high on a close. And then I'd say, yeah, we're looking for those highs. But this candle here is the important one for me on the 15-minute before you establish any highs. So yeah, you'd have to be above this, use this for support to go higher. And then I'd say, yeah, we're probably gunning for those highs. But that's my pivot area right there. See where that support resists. We'd have to see this low get taken and this breaker here to provide support for continuation on the downside. Now, those of you who are long on this, if you haven't taken your trade off here for your long, you're now getting squeezed. You're losing some profits. So if we take this low out here now, like that, looking for support here and to continue on the downside, it's got to break market structure here. We literally closed on the low of it. So if we can trade all the way back up inside this level here, this little fair value gap on this side, let me move this over here. That's the level I'd be looking for to support price right now. Trade back into it, go lower. We have a wick below here. I want to get a body below here, not just a wick. Got a body below here now. I'd like to see this candle hold price and start pushing lower. Get a body below here though. We've got a body below here, I like. I want to see a body break structure down here. It's a nice displacement candle here. Like that. Run all the way back up into here. I want to see this top half stay open in the breaker. To start really accelerating down on the downside now. Draw this over, you'll see this. Body's respecting the 50% of that wick and continue going lower. Just ran above there, but still in line with this wick here, 50%. You don't want to see it get above that. The bodies, all the time the bodies are staying just below it. To me, that's more bearishness. If we can keep that level of bearishness, it's right on 50% again. That's not so good. Lunch hour. This upper range here now. Yeah, it's not good eating away all through this breaker again. You wanted to see that top half at least stay open. So we could see another run through this and then go higher. See the body hold price here. If we stay inside this consolidation here, we consolidate here. Consequent encroachment will fill that gap. Inside this little range here, then I'd say this is the little box you got to watch for. Internal range liquidity again, if you're looking for that. Amuda, hello, welcome. Now do we get through this and then reach through that other one above us? This would be nice to see this just start ripping through here. This is a lunch hour high resistance liquidity run. Stuck inside that 15-minute breaker. There's constantly these lows they keep making. Trading higher, leaving all this liquidity below us here. Look at all this stuff down here. You bought the stop run and held until you were stopped out. Ooh, it's messy. I don't even like the 1 minute chart there. Let's look at this 15-minute chart. If you can get back into here, on a 15-minute time frame, if you bought this long, you need to stay above this level here. It can come all the way down and retrace into that level right there. If you lose that on a close, we're going lower. Look for the consequent, or sorry, the mean threshold of this large down close candle here. If you lose that on a close, if not, you want to see the mean threshold of that candle hold price, which seems to be staying above that, like that. And you want to see this start running for these equal highs above you here. If this does roll over back into this range, look at the range you're in. %50 puts you, oof, you don't want that. 50% puts you right on that the mean threshold of this candle. Puts you just above it. So if you're consolidating here, that's the outside limit of where that should come down to. And that's like 45 cents below you, which I know can be quite costly if you've just bought right here. So you need this candle here to hold price. If it doesn't, if it starts closing below the mean threshold of that candle, then I'd start to get concerned, because you want to see this stay open. It could come back right into the 25%. Just clip 25%, just do an opt-in trade entry or institutional order flow entry drill right there to go higher. You'd want to see that just pop into there like that on the 25% of the range that it's created right now. That would be the ideal entry right now to take the long, running for these equal highs here. If it does continue to take those highs out, then I would just settle on those highs for now. Leave a portion on for a run for the next high. But this would be the area of interest for me to return back down to on a 15-minute level. If that helps you, Craig. Right now, the 1 minute chart's just a whole lot of nothing. See how you've already made jagged the lower half? You've run that liquidity out in the last hour. And now you've got upper liquidity above you, the session open, and more equal highs above that. So if you do get a little pop down, upside is the next objective. You've already revisited the mean threshold of this candle again on the upside. So I could argue both sides. I could say, yeah, that's a nice little place to get some resistance and come back in and start watching this wick. Take this wick, block it into, on the hourly chart, block it into quarters and see how we manage it. It's stronger if it stays in the top 25% of that wick and starts responding higher. Now, the level I was giving you here was 25. Yeah, that would just give you the mean threshold of that level, that candle again here. So as you can see, I can argue both sides here. I'd be looking for this for a long. Stop loss would be sitting just down below this here, because if this is just a retracement, because we've just got the reversal, there's the reversal, you run back into it here. Optimum entry would be right there. If you are looking for this candle to hold price, which it should do, then you want to put your stop loss back in this fair value gap here, and you want to see that fair value gap here, hold price. If you lose the consequent encroachment, I'd get out of it and wait until you get a better signal there on a 15-minute or 5-minute level. Where's gold? What's gold up to? Gold ran higher, as we expected this morning. Ran higher. It's now closed below this level here. So if we trade back up into here, I'd like to see gold stay open here and start reversing. On the 1 hour chart. Yep, I wouldn't want to see any more than half this wick retrace to, and then start peeling lower. For this to be a decent swing potential for, you know, smart money reversal, we want to see this get below these two candles here on the downside. It needs to take the liquidity on a close inside here, trade back into that order block and start running lower back into this range. Look for that low. So sell side, and then again equal lows below you here. So right now I'm looking for a reversal. This reversal to hold in gold. In other words, if you put in your short right there and it trade closes above, comes back, gives it a tap, you can get out of your trade and go long again. Because this could be a bear trap right here. You've got to get below here first. So if you're going to take that trade, that's the best place to take it for a short. Because if I'm right, you've got a major trade on the way down with very little drawdown. But if it closes above you, wait for tomorrow or wait for the next hour to see if it trades back into this to get off that trade and get back in sync with a higher time frame run. How's all our little commodities and stuff doing? Oof, we've almost reached our gas objective. Calling for gas to go down. I didn't want it to go down. And when we put our little box down here, that's unfortunate. So if we hit this a reaction off of here, look for this low to do double lows to get taken. And yeah, this crude oil, see how you can just come up to here on this daily chart, just hit this mitigation block. This is mitigation, does not take out the old highs, but this right here is a breaker, a 3-day breaker. It takes out all these lows. So you're coming back into the breaker now. If this holds the consequent encroachment of this SIBI and holds price and starts coming back down again, then because there's no reversal here on a daily yet, you do have this order block, run above it, come back, found support at it, push higher inside that range. So from here to here, you're right in the 50%. So daily wise, you'd have to scalp this like a mofo, like a seriously mofo. You have to really be careful inside here now because you're right in the middle of that large range on the daily. Real estate, I like to see that moving higher. We're looking for our objective in sugar was to come lower. You're welcome. There's your low. Smack. Objective hit. Took out that low. If you're in sugar, glad I could help. We hit that level. Now we want to see this acceleration on the downside. So far we're getting that. I want to see that continue. At least into we're into this order block here now. We've run above it, come back above, back into support. So I could argue either direction right now. We got to get below here or above here. Kind of looking for this to go heavy. Live cattle. Getting a reaction off the premium box. Now we've got this order block here has been validated. We've come back, found support at it. looking for another run back down inside this daily fair value gap imbalance. And then we'll go hit our objective. And now we're getting a nice reaction off of that back into this level. So if we dip all the way down into here, you want to see this hold price and go higher, or give way and start running for these equal lows and this objective down here now. Lumber slumber. Hogs in the barn. See how we're talking about it coming back in there, Craig? There's the 50, there's the 25. Just popped into it now. And see how we're starting to eat through this order block? That would be the institutional order flow. And you want to see that last little piece stay open right there. That would be the ideal. See how we have not hit this? There's a small piece left open right here. Leave that open and start getting out of dodge now. So your stop loss will be sitting right down in here. If you're wrong and it starts to close it, then you're looking for it to run back into that little fair value gap retracement before going higher. See how we found support here? Get through this level. Then the next level above was this one up here. Right back into it. Go higher. Reach for Friday's fair value gap. Looking for this box right here. There's a ton of liquidity sitting down here. So this is the 1 o'clock now. We've run the liquidity out on the lunch side right here. So that was the fear of running all the way back up here, and it did. Took it out nicely. Now, if we get through this box, look for these equal highs above you here. I'm thinking like you're long from, I longed from 1, 2, 3. You got long from here? From 120 something? You got long from 1, 2, 3, 8 at 10:05. Oh, you went long there at 105. There's no There is no 105, 123. There is no 123. Not lunchtime yet. Oh, it's lunchtime. Russell. Yes, looks pretty bullish right now. I think it's going to help going higher. Why are you still in a trade from the silver bullet session? I hope it's just a runner. It doesn't make sense to still be in a trade from that time. 24 to 16. Nope, I'm not. It takes only 20 minutes, 100 points. Good for you. Don't spend all the time all in one place. Yeah, got my long finally today. I feel vindicated. I feel like my account benefited from that move. All right, now let's see if this level holds price or not. Let's see if we get a big run all the way down. So we'll see this price get taken on the downside. Now that it's 1 o'clock, we have a reverse. Got to get above here though. Start running for this stuff. You want to see a nice displacement counter with intentions and use this for support. Otherwise, this could be just a run. Once again, take these guys out. Barely getting a candle trade below. So you want to see a distinctive drop below here. Run back up into that order block. And if we keep running through here, there you go. Still going higher. Something low resistance. Back up into the mean threshold of that candle. I'm gonna have to cut her short soon. My wife will be home not too long from now, so I'm going to go and do some house cleaning before she gets in, because you know that's what you gotta do. So let's see if we have again, we have to see if we can get above this candle's high, use it for support to start running up against this lot here. Where's our carrot? See that taken out if you want to go higher. go with maybe some asparagus yesterday. The carrot didn't do so well. Yeah, exactly. Good exercise for patience, if nothing else. It keeps tempting me like a Philly jeweler on Jeweler's Row. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's it for me, you guys. This is was it 12 when 2:12 in the afternoon? I don't want to give back any money I've made this morning, so I'm going to move to the sidelines and wait for tomorrow's uh is it tomorrow 16th? Is it 16th today, right? Yeah, it is 16th. Okay, so tomorrow's reversal day. So you may see a nice big pop up here today and then a big reversal back down here tomorrow. Who knows? Tuesday making a high. Wednesday, who knows? Yeah, I'm kind of neutral right now. This reversal's not so far this reversal is panning out. You want to see this continue down, and yeah, you'd have to get below this level here on a 15-minute to consider that going lower. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for tuning in. And if there's something big that happens here, we get a nice big displacement candle and it ends up being low liquidity like yesterday, catching that big run down, or look for that. If you see an opportunity this afternoon around 2 o'clock or so, 1:30 should start spooling again. So we'll see if it takes one more run up above these highs and start to get up into these relative equal highs above us. If it holds on this order block here, then mean threshold of that order block, 369. Don't know. Right now, don't touch it. Until then, I shall see you tomorrow, my friends. Thank you very much for tuning in. It was fun, fun, fun. If you got profits today, move to the sidelines, my friends. Hoard your cash, count your coins, count your shekels. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. I'll be back to doing a few hours, 3 hours in the morning. I'll be done by 10 o'clock my time, which is noon New York time. So just starting to lose my voice now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one.